Well, hey everybody. Today we'll be doing the Venomous Fang run for Elden Ring. Venomous Fang is a claw. It is, like most of the claws, a really good weapon. This is probably the most unique claw in the game, though, because the build that you run for it, ideally, is super different from the others. The other claws you tend to lead into bleed, maybe like heavy, but this one, as the name implies, is all about poison. So this is gonna be a pretty unique run. It should be fairly good as well, but we'll see. I think for class, let me look at the stats again for Venomous Fang, but I'm pretty sure this time we run hero, if I'm not mistaken. Venomous Fang is one of the most easily accessible weapons because it's only a 9 strength, 9 dex requirement, so... We might actually want somebody else, though, because, spoiler, we're going to run Arcane for this run, so... Maybe I can instead work with Bandit, because they have 14 Arcane, and they could use the Claw immediately. So that's probably what we're going to run, but let me just take a look at everybody real quick. Warrior has too much dexterity. Yeah, I guess Hero has too much strength. Vagabond is too much of both. Like, it's not terrible to have those, obviously. They could be dump stats later, but at the beginning, we want to pack a punch immediately, so... Yeah, Prophet's out. Samurai is mediocre for this. Same as Prisoner. Professor. We could do Wretch, Keck. If we absolutely need to, we could do Wretch, because they could use it at the start as well. Let's compare Wretch and... what's it? Bandit. There's really not a whole lot of difference, huh? But, I think Bandit's gonna be slightly better because of the initial Arcane. Yeah. They're basically identical, though. Straight up. You know what? We'll take the opportunity to start as a Wretch, then. Screw it. We're going to Wretch this run. By type A. Keck. aka male. What should I name him? Let's name Venom. I'm not gonna name Wolverine. Do Claws. The actual Claws run at some point. Then we'll go that route, but let's do Venom right now. Let's make him aged again, just like last run. That was pretty fun. I think we want Lands Between rune for level 1. We could do Stone Sword though and get the stamina recovery talisman like immediately. Yeah, let's just do that. We can just go to graves and rob them from runes, so it's not a huge deal. A truth seeker. That's me whenever I pop off. Say something crazy. I'll do Northerner. Can I make him green, actually? That'd be funny. Make him a green boy. Because he is poisonous, after all. Yeah. Did that not save? Hold on. Save. Okay. Give him green hair as well. He's just a full green boy. He's spewing that venom. Okay, that's good enough for now. Look at it with his Oonga Boonga Club. Eventually, I'll probably do a Wretch only run where I just use the club and that's it. No armor, no anything, but not today. Definitely not. Okay, we got to do the usual rounds at the start of the game. Run around, get the medallion pieces, get Radagon Sword Seal, get the stamina talisman, you know, the basic stuff. We can also get Venomous Fang immediately. We don't have to kill a single enemy to get Venomous Fang, so that's what we're gonna do. So the first, like, 20 minutes are gonna be just running around, essentially. Okay. Cool. The Grafted Scion is the worst first boss in any Souls game, by the way. just throwing that out there. I think Asylum Demon teaches you more. Like, in terms of teaching you mechanics about the game, the Grafted Scion teaches you literally nothing. Every other first boss teaches you something. Asylum Demon, Dragon Rider, or Last Giant in Dark Souls 2. Udex Gundyr in Dark Souls 3. Genichiro, like, all of them teach you something. Not Grafted Scion. But it teaches you pain, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna do my usual running around. Once I get the Venomous Fang, which will be in, like, probably 10 minutes from now, I'll explain more about the build I'm gonna run. Because there's a few unique quirks about the Venomous Fang that are really important to, like, build around. You can choose not to, but that's just ill-advised.
Of course, you unfortunate without God, you are fate.
I might also try to kill Moog early.
You may also that. It will lead even if it.
Probably not wise though. We can Oonga Boonga Tree Sentinel, but I'm gonna skip that. Because, again, like I said, we can literally get the Venomous Fang without fighting a single enemy. So, I would greatly prefer that. Did they see me? Yeah, they did. Okay. The music shift there. Cool. Let's go get Torrent. So, a little news about the channel as well. Well, I guess if you're watching this on YouTube, it'll be long gone at this point, but I'm gonna release the Dark Souls 1 Mailbreaker only run on Sunday afternoon. I was gonna do it today, but I got behind and there's like a bunch of things to do. So instead I'll do it Sunday. Sunday's another high traffic day, so that's fine. That'll be the first ever video on the new channel. Besides the... Like, I used to speedrun Thief back in 2015, so 11 years ago. My goodness. That makes me feel old. But those are all unlisted now, because I want to repurpose the main channel to be, like, about high-quality, edited runs. Like backlogs and people like that.
Then it's settled. Summon me.
So this will be the first of those, and I'm very excited.
Use it.
Obviously, the next run that I'm already working on editing is Dark Souls 2 Mailbreaker only. Get through the tutorials here. Okay. We are going to use the Memory of Grace in a second, actually, so... Maybe... If I do this... Put this here... Boom. Oh, there's also something I can get here that I usually forget about, but might be useful to have. Where's the downstairs of this zone? I thought it was over there. You can get the upgrade thing here, the whetstone one. I usually just skip it unintentionally because I just forget. Oh yeah, grab the maps, of course, of course. But yeah, the next run after this Dark Souls 1 Millbreaker run is the Dark Souls 2 Millbreaker run. That one's already done, of course. We did that all the way back in December. And the next one to do on the channel on Twitch is... Oh, here it is. The Dark Souls 3 Millbreaker only run. And then I'll complete the trilogy. After that, I'll be doing an Elden Ring challenge run. I have a few ideas for that. I think I've decided on one. So yeah, that'll be really fun. The Dark Souls 3 Millbreaker run's probably gonna start on Monday, I think. Well, actually, I'll start it after I finish this run. Let's just get this run out of the way, which will take like 4 days probably. Knights Cavalry there. I'm not fighting anybody without Venomous Fang.
You there.
Yeah, we'll free Bach. Screw it. Boom.
Some clock. You were just thank you. I was when I ended up.
Yep.
Oh,
Give me my mushroom.
So this is all I hope.
Thank you. Oof. Box 1 mushroom, dude. We carry that to the end of the game. So good. Okay, let's go to, let's actually go south and grab a Grace, because I usually forget about that. Oh, there's the nice cavalry. That's a little scary, isn't it? Think you can run me down? Let's see. Let's test that. No, we can't. Alright. Let's go get a Grace down here. So the last Elden Ring run we did was the Twin Blades run with the jump attack. I did make a big oversight in that build. I forgot about the armor that gives you jump attack, so that's funny. I could have just been doing 10% more damage. So I'm gonna have to add a disclaimer whenever I upload that to YouTube. Like, yo, please run that. Don't do what I did. This time, though, I have a pretty good idea of literally every buff that I can get. So hopefully I don't mess up. Where's the Grace down here? I thought it was close by. Is it over here? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. There's a lot of buffing items that will help tremendously in terms of dealing damage. There's not a lot of weapon arts that'll help a lot until the DLC, which is why I'm eager to kill Mo quickly, which I might end up doing. We might give him a few attempts at like level 20 or something, but probably a stupid idea. We'll see though. He's not that hard, honestly. He really isn't. Alright, let's cross this bridge. I think there's a stone sword here, right? I guess you don't need to start with stone sword then. Okay. I think there's one right here. Yeah. So I guess you don't need to start with Stone Sword. So you could optimize this by starting with the Lands Between rune instead, but like, who cares? You get those runes immediately anyways. You know what? I kind of want to just keep going. Because there's, like, tiers and stuff you can get over here. Like, I may as well, right? We're gonna come back anyway for the cave here, so we may as well go grab tiers. Fine by me. The only, like, kind of annoying thing about this game is that there's 2 collectathon segments like this, like always, unless you want to gimp yourself really badly. There's one at the start here. Let me go grab the waypoint for the cave, by the way. There's one at the start here where I collect all this stuff, and there's one for the DLC as well, which for the Godslayer's Greatsword run, I showed all that on stream. I'm probably never going to do that again. Maybe on, like, challenge runs just to be official about it, but, yeah, it's literally just running around for 2 hours collecting Scatter fragments. Not exactly the most riveting content. So if you're really curious about all that, go see the Godslayer's Greatsword run. I think it's like day 3 or something I end up doing that. Okay, we can't go any further now. It's called Lift and Leave. Kind of dumb that you can't warp out, but whatever. If you're really curious about how to get all the scatter trees, like without fighting a single enemy, well, not all of them, but most. You can get like scatter tree level, I think it's 13 or 14 without killing a single enemy. So there's a route. It's in the Casual Godslayer's Greatsword run on YouTube. Go to my VOD channel. I should probably link that, here, my Twitch. It's all Darius VODs, obviously. You can go look at that for the route. Or just Google it, because there's a map that you can use. Very easy. Let's go this way first. I'm not going to show that on streams anymore, except possibly challenge runs, because it's just boring and it takes up a bunch of time. I don't have the audience to like engage with chat or anything for 2 hours straight. That's kind of crazy, so yeah. You know, I probably should have done is go for the map first, so we'll go warp around after getting this church. Is this the Invader Church, actually? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay, I think the church, the other one, is the Invader Church. Which we can just cheese with the Alt F4, but, you know, we'll see. Let's go get the map now. It's down here. There's also a golden seed. I can't really cut out this beginning collectathon, though, because it involves character creation and all that stuff, so yeah. This one's not too long, though. At most, if I gather all the golden seeds, it'll be like an hour before I'm done. And then we can just boss rush from there. The route for this run is going to be a little different, because we're actually going to rush Estelle like, really quickly. Because, there's a Knight's Cavalry here. I did not know that. There's something in the Lake of Rot we need to get that greatly boosts damage. So we're going to do the Estelle stuff really quickly. We probably can't kill the Godskin Noble on the bridge in the tower, but we'll see. We're going to be fighting like level 20 or something. Okay, here. this way for some golden seeds. Oops. Or maybe it was like further along. Somewhere over here. Oh, actually, no, it's over here, isn't it? No? Huh. Where are the golden seeds? Pretty sure there's a golden seed over here. Fairly positive there's a golden seed somewhere. Hold on, dudes. Oh, it's over there, okay. Alright. Okay. Boom. Do we need to go to Castle Moore? I don't think so, right? Just go get the waypoint, screw it. It's not that far. Get one more shot and then we're good. Okay. Cool, cool. Reset them, and then we'll go gather the other tiers around the Weeping Peninsula. There's some up here. There's one here. I think you get invaded here, though. So, that's kind of annoying, but we can just deal with that. We're gonna need to get all these tiers anyway for the DLC later, so may as well do it now. Lump all the collectathon in one location. All we can. Now these rats up here can murder me, so I gotta be a little careful. Gotta be a wee bit careful here. Boom, okay. Now we come over here. I'm gonna look at the Golden Seed map just to make sure I'm not missing anything down here. Is really just one in gold? That's kind of crazy. Okay. There's a sacred tier down here. We'll go grab that. Do you have enough runes to grab the torch as well? I don't think so, right? We don't have like the... We don't even have any runes yet. We need to rob a graveyard quick. Tombs word runes. You don't get invaded here. I guess not. Okay, that's good. Don't have to deal with that. So you can buy a not torch, but a lantern here, but it costs 2,000. I guess I should have started with the lands between run, but that's fine. Okay, time to get the medallion half and another golden seed. But before that, though, let me take a look at one. Yeah, I can't get that golden seed. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this, but just like with the other runs, we're gonna do all Remembrance bosses. So there's 15 in the base game, and technically, there's technically 10 in the DLC. But I'm gonna count Bale as a Remembrance boss because, like, really, I mean, obviously he is. So even though his heart technically is not a Remembrance, he is de facto a Remembrance boss. So we'll kill Bale and the other 10 Remembrance dudes. Now, so far, the most OP build I've run is the Twin Blades build. So, that was absolutely insane. And I was even running a nerfed version that did 10% less damage. Because I was dumb enough to freaking not use the jump attack armor. This build has the potential to be even better than that, but obviously it'll be contingent on the opponent's ability to be poisoned. So there is a bit of an asterisk there. Okay, I can go back and purchase the torch with this. I'm gonna need the torch for sure. I mean, not need, I guess that's a strong word, but yeah. We're gonna be going to caves. And being able to see is very nice. Okay, boom, golden seed. Now we need to go in here. Isn't there a grace that I missed though? I'm sure there's a grace I missed somewhere. Down here. Yeah, let's go get that. And start using our golden seeds that we've gotten so far, of course. Oh, something died and gave me some runes. That's what's up. Three Sacred Tears immediately at the start of the game. We're not even 30 minutes into the run. If you know how to route in this game, it's greatly beneficial, for sure. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the torch costs 2,000. If it costs 3,000, we're kind of screwed, but let's go get that done right now. Just so I don't forget and go to some cave and can't see anything. So the things we have left to get are the two Deckness Medallion halves. There's the one obviously I'm about to get, and then there's one in Kaled. There's the Stamina Trinket in Northern Limgrave. Oh, it's 1,800, even better. There's also, what else is there? Obviously Venomous Fang. Any golden seeds along the way. And I think that's it. Yeah. So I have 1,300 right now, right? So I need 500. I don't want to waste runes by dying, so I'm going to do this. After all those are collected, I'll explain what I'm going to do in this run. And why I chose Venomous Fang in particular. Because there is an important reason. Okay, boom, lantern, there we go. Now I can navigate caves. We're going to be going to this cave in a bit later, by the way, the Morn Tunnel, because upgrade materials. Very, very useful. Now I want to get hit by those ballistae. Let me tell you. Benigns up here. Nice and easy. Okay, cool. Dagnus Medallion acquired. Oh yeah, we need to get the Flask of Physic as well. Of course, right? I forgot to mention that, but of course you gotta get that. It's right up here though. It's straight up north. I gotta make a mental note that I don't need to start with Stone Sword Key anymore because I can just get one on that bridge. It'll be a nice little optimization to make. Because remember, we are level 1 as Wretch. Oh, there's Blythe. Don't need to worry about him. The extra runes will be greatly appreciated. I don't think we need to go to Siofra, so we'll skip that. Oh man. Playing this game is such a joy, though. Like, I'm still not tired of it. Even this part, there's like a certain catharsis in collecting all this stuff and getting it done early. Alright, here's the flask. Is there a Sacred Tear as well? I think there is, right? Yeah, there is. Cool. Boom, Physic Flask. I actually don't remember what I use in this run. But we'll figure it out. Probably that Consecrated Snowfield one from like forever ago. Yeah, there's still that as well. Okay, okay. Cool. I was just looking at the Golden Seed map. There's still the one from the Stormhill Shack that we need to do. But we'll be doing that after we get Venomous Fang. We could probably kill Margit at level 1, to be honest. We'll see. But we can also get Cragblade, I think. I don't think that works on claws, though. Does it? I'll check that in a bit. There's not a lot of good weapon arts, unfortunately, for the claws. Like, in this build in particular, I mean. But, there is one in the DLC that is phenomenal, so... Alright, actually, I don't even... Is that in the DLC? Huh. Confused. We'll look that up after this. But we don't have to fight Tibia here. We can go down here and grab the stones... Or use the stone sword to open this. Boom. There we go. Ignore the little turtles here. Boom, green turtle talisman. Very useful at the start of the game. After Margit, because we're probably going to use Radagons for a little bit, like usual. But once Margit's dead, we have the second slot, so we can use it there. Okay, there is a Grace, but we don't really need that one. Off to Kaled. Before I do that, though, let me just make sure Cragblade can even be used on claws. I don't know if it can, actually. Let's see. I think claws like one of the few that it can't be. Oh, it can be. Okay, we'll just do Cragblade then. We'll do Cragblade until and get my arcane high enough. We can't go to that church because there's an invader, so we'll bypass that. We could alt F4 cheese, but like that's really cheesy, so I'll just wait. It doesn't make a big difference. Obviously, we got to be real careful here. We are in one-shot territory. I guess I can grab the Venomous Fang first, technically. It might take a few attempts, though, because I have to run pretty far into the cave. So, my chances of getting one-shot are really high. Are we doing another run on Elden Ring? Yep. This will be the last run before I go back to Dark Souls 3 and the videos that I make out of those. This will be the last one, and then I'll do a Dark Souls 3 run. Okay. My god, dude. What? You know, I find it funny, because, like, people like Shadow can play Fortnite for, like, 6 hours a day. It's like the same thing, you know? Well, better, because Elden Ring is way better than that freaking Fortnite. I'll tell you that much. But everybody knows that, right? Okay. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Watch out, it's down here. That's right. Hope we don't die by the abductor virgin. Woo! Hurry before it kills me. Okay, there we go. May one day I'll stream Elden Ring, you can laugh at me. Look, man, let me tell you the honest truth. Everybody is bad at these games until they're not. Like, you don't start off good. You start off bad and you learn to get good. I'm gonna die here, I think. Okay. My rot resistance is really bad, I just realized, because I have no armor. But that's fine. I think we can still make it. I think we can still make it. I just gotta not get killed by... This guy is number one. Land on him, stun him. Boom. Okay. Oh, I need to focus here. This is really dangerous. Alright, this is the room. Gotta go up here. There we go, Venomous Fang. GG. We got our weapon, boys. We got our weapon. Heck yeah, dude. Now we go back over here. Use this, go here. Use this. Boom. Oh, I got freaking followed by the rat. Yeah, I'll just die then. We'll just warp back. We got our weapon! Yes! Okay. Yeah, you can, everybody's bad at the start. No one's good. Maybe some people are, like, average at the start. But, nobody's, like, straight up good. Like, that's a myth, so... I wouldn't be intimidated by going. Boom, Venomous Fang, dude. Dual fists. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Yeah, you only buy Elden Ring to prove a point to a friend? That's what's up, that's what's up. Would highly encourage anyone that is, on the fence to play the game, because you will get bodied. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, you're gonna get completely smoked and freaking destroyed. But the point is not to avoid that. The point is to learn and get better. So that's just the way it works. It's kind of like life. You get smoked in life, but you get back up. Say it take a month for you to beat the first boss and you beat it in half a day. Well, he's easy. The first boss is super easy. Well, after you figure it out, obviously. He's made as a friggin' noob trap, basically. To crush your soul. It's really messed up, actually. That's with not knowing anything? Yeah. Okay, so let me explain a little bit about the build now that I have the weapon. So, the thing about this claw is that obviously it inflicts poison buildup, as it says there, but it's not actual poison. There's two poisons in this game. There's regular poison, and then there's something called deadly poison. Regular poison is the, like, was it 13% health over a minute and a half? Deadly poison is 4% health over 30 seconds. So, way shorter duration, but more damage during that time. And the reason that is important is we're going to be running a poison trigger build. So, oh, missed the map there. The idea is to proc poison quick. And when I proc poison, I'm going to have 3 items on that give me a damage boost when I proc poison. So, there's going to be a hat, there's going to be a talisman, and there's going to be an offhand. So, those are like the infinity stones in this run. I'm going to be collecting those and increasing my power level. That's the fundamental basis of the run. The secondary basis is successive attacks, because obviously claws are really good at successive attacks. So I'll fill out my talisman slots with the Millicent's Prosthesis and the Winged Sword Insignia. And that'll be most of my damage right there. Yo, History, when are we playing Nyrin, by the way? We gotta be playing Nyrin at some point. That'd be poggers. Okay, we can't go across the bridge yet. That's just suicidal. Let's get a Cragblade, because I totally didn't know it could go to claws until today, so let's go get that. This is it, right? You'd think I'd know by now, but I think this is a Cragblade. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, one last thing to get. It is the, actually 2 things, technically, but it's in one location. The Medallion Half and the Radagon Sword Seal. I wonder if I can kill the first boss at level 1 with no armor. I might try that. For memes. He'll probably body me, though. You revamped your stream schedule? That's what's up. That's what's up.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Oh yeah, we do need to go to Round Table, so let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully we don't get invaded. If we do, I'm gonna get friggin' whooped. Okay, we did not get invaded. Good. Talk to Gideon off near here.
Oh, I can't very well. It is said.
I can't wait to thrash him with claws later. It's gonna be freaking amazing.
There's nothing.
Okay, boom. Go back here. Yeah, all the way up here. Cool. Coolio. We're almost done with the running around, guys. Almost. Just gotta get this one, and then we can actually play the game. Woo! Yeah! You're down for some tonight unless Shadow ends up dragging you to Fortnite? I think that's gonna happen, Hisley. So, just mentally prepare for that. I'm like a 90% certain he's gonna drag you to Fortnite. Hopefully you can bear that. I'm still having a great time not being on Fortnite, I'll tell you that much, dude. I'm having the time of my life. It's like that song, the time of my life. Not playing Fortnite. I'm gonna try a cheese here as well. Actually, no, I'll do that after Margit, because I think you can kill this dragon from the back for some easy souls. But I think he attacks you, if I'm not mistaken. Like in some way, I don't remember. You also play Victoria 3? Yeah. Good old Victoria 3. But Shao's gonna ask you for sure. Like a million quadrillion percent he's gonna ask you. Okay, we got a couple of apps to get here. I get the medallion half and then the Radagon source seal. Is that ball farm still in the game? What ball farm? Like the big balls? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is still in the game. It's not optimal though. Well, I almost got poisoned by them. Well, I did get poisoned, Keck. That's how low my resistance is. That's funny. People use it for runes. Yeah, there's a optimal farm in the Moog area where people do it nowadays. Okay. I just gotta not get slapped by the giant rat that's here. Okay, get ready, get ready. There we go. Cool. Now we come here. Save and quit. Got the source seal. This will reset enemies. Hey Scary, how you doing? That's too funny. Yeah, it's you can like search like over level 100 in like the first 2 hours of the game if you know what you're doing. Okay, we're done with the running. Woo, crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight Margaret at level 1 with no armor and just a weapon. As ill-advised as that is, but I'll try it. We can do some weapon upgrades as well, too. You're doing? That's what's up. Doing pretty good, just enjoying some Elden Ring.
You're in no matter loud, you're up.
Oh my goodness, I'm one smithing stone away from upgrading again. Are you for real, dude? Heck. Man, we can go get more here in the Morn Tunnel, but screw it. We'll just try to fight Margit. Oh shoot, Cragblade. Yeah, hold on. I gotta put Cragblade on the freaking weapon. Whoops.
Well, I took you no matter loud.
How hard is Margit gonna smoke me? Let's see. Yeah, Cragblade. That actually lowers the damage? Oh, because it gets rid of the dex scaling. I guess we don't do that then. Well, I guess when Cragblade is up, it does more damage. Okay. I don't know. We'll just go uninfused then. That's fine. What's that skin? This build is a poison build, so I decided to make him green. Yeah, he has his gangrene going on, I guess. Oh, I should fight the Tree Sentinel instead, huh? Now I'll fight Margit first, then the Tree Sentinel, just to be bizarro about it. Is the Speedo run? No, I will have armor. I chose the Wretch character, though, which starts off with 0, so that's why I don't have any armor right now. He's the only character that starts off at level 1, and he has no armor on him. Well, I will get armor. Hopefully soon, because obviously you take a ton of freaking damage without any armor. Okay, there we go. Boom. Cool. Speedo. Yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts. It won't last for long. Okay, let's allocate more flasks. So I have 7 flasks for Margit. He has, at this HP, I think he can kill me in one hit with a few moves, so hopefully that doesn't happen. I wonder if I even put on Radagons for this. How much does that increase my damage by? 120. You know what? No Radagons for Margit. We'll just do stamina recovery. We're probably gonna early Moog too, because we can get one of the buffing items pretty quick. But I don't know how early I want to fight him. Oh my goodness. Well, look at that train of enemies. Let me reset them. When you're playing this, do you envision yourself as that character wearing that? I try not to. You don't want to see that. You don't want to be seeing that, dude. Okay. I do try to, like, this is gonna sound really weird, but I do try to get in tune with the character because, I don't know, it makes me, like, dodge better. I don't know why that is. That sounds, like, insane, but, yeah. Okay. He's in such a bad spot. Okay. Good damage. I poisoned him. There's the deadly poison. Good, good, good. Phase 2.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnish.
That was gonna hurt. Ooh, no, I dodged it. Good. I need to poison him again, and it's GG, I think. There we go, poison. Sweet. Oh, he's spinning? He's spinning? Yeah. Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Okay. You can't punish that. Very risky. GG. GG. Let's kill Tree Sentinel for fun as well.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager.
We'll grab the jump attack talisman as well. That'll just be a useful item to have in Stormveil. Okay. For now, until I get the occult infusion, we're going to go into, actually, let me look at the scalings real quick. Whether they're both the same letter grade scaling for strength and dex, but that doesn't mean they're the exact same. So let me take a look at that real quick. Yeah, I think dex is slightly higher. Let me test that real quick. 124. Yeah. So dex is slightly higher. We're gonna go dex until we get a cult infusion, then we'll go to arcane. So mops the floor. Well, I'm pretty practiced with that guy. He used to whoop me pretty bad. For sure. For sure. I wonder if I should actually go Vigor for Radon. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll go Vigor for Radon. Big Vigor energy, dude. Let's go kill Tree Sentinel now. Who's over here? You'll see anything once? Yeah. Well, you'll see it again and again in your nightmares, because it'll be brandished in your skull for the rest of your life. What you don't want to see is Darkness Speedo, dude. You do not want to see that, let me tell you. Stay away. Poison, Chud. Poison. I don't know if they're immune or not. Actually, no, they're not. Okay. Okay. Did that attack? Touch. Dang. The claws really don't have a lot of poison damage, do they? Pretty bad. Okay. Oh, shield. Okay, yep. Heal for safety. Boom. Okay, GG. Yeah, the poison damage is based on the max hit points. So the more HP the enemy has, the more damage it deals. And it's over 30 seconds, this poison. Most poisons over 90 seconds. This one from this weapon's over 30, which is actually better. You want that. I think it's like 4.5% max HP. Yeah, that sounds about right. Before we go fight, what's his face though? I don't remember what he's called. What? Oh yeah, Godric. Yeah. Before we fight Godric, we're gonna go to the Morn Tunnel and upgrade. Actually, no, we could probably fight Godric right now, huh? Let's just fight Godric. Screw it. Oh no, we're already here. Whatever. We can't warp out of the cave. It does do quite a bit, yeah. The reason the 30, you want the 30 duration instead of the 90 is there's a couple items in this game that give you effects. Like, when you proc poison, you deal a ton more damage for 20 seconds. Therefore, you want to proc more often. And if the enemy's already poisoned, you can't proc it again until it's over. So you want to go away so you can proc it again for those items. So that's why the 30 seconds is pretty good. I don't have any of those items yet, of course, but it will be pretty good. Just your MMO player coming out? Yeah, that's one of the part of the big appeal for me as well. Getting the build stuff taken care of. Okay, gotta be a little careful here. Ouch. So we're in here to loot upgrade materials, which are these rocks on the ground. The white ones we don't need, but the yellow ones we do need, so that's why we're here. There's so much worse branded in your head, no worries. Yeah, speaking of worse, did you look up who Chris Chan is, or? Hopefully not. That'll change your life forever. In the worst way. Okay, over here. Okay, I think that's all of them in this section. Is it the Rick and Morty person? I don't know about that. I don't know that chapter of his life. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if that is him. You still have the picture of Dark in your mind with the Speedo? Yeah. Chilling, isn't it? But yeah. Grab these magic rocks here. Okay, those don't matter. Grab this, grab this. Alright, we'll kill a boss here as well. Or calling this guy a boss is really generous. It's literally just a regular enemy masquerading as a boss. But yeah. How do you spell it? Chris Chan? C-H-R-I-S. That's just Chris, and then Chan is C-H-A-N. So, yeah. Do so at your own risk, though. I'm not, responsible for any brain damage you receive. Can you do that again? Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. You see, he wrote on the 10 Commandments. N, Scar, not M, but N. Scaly Misbegotten. Killing a Scaly, dude. That's kind of crazy, dude. Rusted Anchor. That's another really good weapon. If you want an easy time, use a Rusted Anchor and power stance it with a pickaxe. Very good. Okay, with all those upgrade materials, we can, boost up our weapon, then fight Godric. We'll run around for a bit and then fight Godric. I looked up Chris Chan. All I found was he worked on Rick and Morty and went to jail for reasons. That's just one small part, my friend. One small part of the gift that keeps on giving. That is Chris Chan. I cannot possibly explain more. It is like way too much. Way too much. Okay, Venomous Fang +3. Boom. Log in, dudes. Okay, let's go fight Godric now. We might be able to go through the front entrance, but I'll probably die. You're not supposed to go through the front, but we'll try it. Screw it, dude. If we're doing that, though, guess what? I'm going all the way into freaking Vigor. All the way. Okay. I myself am still new to the story of Christian, so I don't know, like, a whole lot, but I do know that the depth of his depravity is, immeasurable.
It's tightly cooked. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Okay, here we go, dude. The main gate. You're not supposed to do this, because there's like 20 million ballistae, but we'll see what happens. Bad start. If I get hit that early, I just gotta go over here. Okay. Spam roll. Ugh. Okay. Cool. Go here, grab the waypoint, not die to the divine line, hopefully. I looked up much worse, so it doesn't phase me. Or worse than him? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't even want to know what you've looked at then if he's tamed to you. That's wild. You know, there's an entertaining video where he got arrested. So there's like a body, you know, police have body cams, right? So there is a body cam of the police not knowing who this guy is and arresting him. It is wild, dude. It is a wild contest. Let's put it that way. Okay, this is the last hard part. Gotta be real careful here. Okay. Boom, over here, over here. Okay. Alright, now we can just make it to Godric and fight him. Easy breezy. Grab this waypoint. We'll leave the jump attack talisman for now. We're not going to do a jump attack build with this, probably. We'll just do a successive attacks build. But obviously we can come back if needed. I should probably put my physic flask in order as well. There you go, boom. Okay, Godric time. I'll talk to Nefeli Lu, I guess. We're gonna reset these birds as well because they're so annoying. So you come in this room, save a quit, and then they're reset.
Be proud. Well, tarnished, I am the fellow. I'm hereby declare how utter this graft is tainted the If you I ask you call the winds run, I'm certain I'll pass fellow down whatever.
Okay, good. Alright, boss time. That G string throws everything off. I don't know when I actually get armor in this run, I forget. But, yeah. I could put on the pumpkin head if we want. Actually, I probably should, huh? Oh well, we can kill Godric without anything. Most likely. Okay, Godric. Let's go. Can't attack him between that. Okay. Fair enough. Is he immune to poison? No, he's not. Okay. Oh, whoops. You could just run away from this, I guess, but yeah. Okay, fine. Phase 2? Oh, not yet. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oops. Not good. Well, I actually staggered somebody. Crazy. That's what's up. I didn't think that was gonna happen for a while. Bad RNG. Boom. The range is gonna cause problems on some bosses, by the way, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You're gonna distract the enemies? Yeah, I don't know about that. Remembrance of the Grafted. There we go. Do I have, like, any armor? I can go get the pumpkin head, at least. Do I just keep spamming Vigor, like, straight up? Like, maybe, huh? But I gotta get damage in. But I guess that's what upgrades are for, like, weapon upgrades and stuff. The next thing I need is Smithing Stone 2, so let me look up where those are. Because obviously I can go get the Bell Bearing, but if I can get them for free and be cheap about it, then for sure I would. Oh yeah, Ray Lucaria Crystal Tunnels. I guess we'll go there next. Can we fight the Red Wolf? I wonder. That would be a hard fight. So we'll probably try to kill Speedy Doggo and then go to the Crystal Tunnel. Or maybe we'll go to the Crystal Tunnel first. Who knows? I can't complete the Crystal Tunnel because there's a Crystallian in there. Or maybe I can if I take it really slow. Really slow. We'll see. I can at least loot it for valuables though. This is an iris, right? Or a Shabriri grape. Cool. Liurnia of the Lakes. Okay. Let's go to the church here. Boom, Sacred Tear. Very good. A teensy bit more riding, but shouldn't be too bad this time around. We could actually go grab a talisman in a cave here. We should probably go do that. One of the endgame talismans we'll be using. I think it's in there. I hope. I'm 90% sure it's in that cave, but We'll see, I guess. It's at the foot of the river, or swamp, whatever this is. Let's go get the map first, because not being able to see sucks. Really bad. Let's kite them away so I don't get killed. That happened, I think, in the Godslayer run. Died right here. There we go. Looks like a marsh, yeah. Nasty, gross place. There's giant lobsters in here that are actually one of the worst enemies. They have like lasers and stuff. It's freaking insane. I've died more to the lobsters than some of the end game bosses. I'm not even kidding, dude. I am not even kidding. They're insane. They're actually insane. Yeah, yeah, they're freaking crazy, dude. Okay. So at the end of this cave should be some loot that is useful. I don't remember, though. I guess we'll find out in real time. We gotta be careful. We don't want to get poisoned. If we could help it, at least. Can we kill the boss down here? I wonder. It's actually kind of hard. Okay, let's see. Not want to get hit by that. Do not get hit by that. Very bad. Unfortunately, I did get poisoned. I had to roll in the poison swamp area. Yeah, he has a lot of HP, dude. He has a ton of HP. Heal up some of this poison. Be careful, careful. Yeah, that was close. He's heal punishing. Rough. This is gonna be a tough fight. Okay, good backstab. Boom. Good, 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 good. I think he's dead. I think he's gonna die here. Boom. Okay, GG. Sweet. Winged Sword Insignia. I'm gonna probably be using this for the rest of the game. Raises attack power with successive attacks. So if I keep attacking, I start dealing more and more damage, basically. Really good. Really good item. The other talismans I can't really get for a while, so... Maybe now I go grab Radagons and put that on. What's the damage increase? 8? For 15% more damage. I don't know. Maybe we don't end up using Radagons this run. Maybe not. Okay, let's take the warp to the academy here. Then we'll grab the key and be done with that. Man. Only pull up my OBS. Right. There. Gucci. Grab the grace here and then go down. We're gonna avoid the glintstone dragon. Not gonna be real fun to fight that with claws. We'll go loot his stuff and then leave. I think there's a rune bear down here, right? Yeah, there is. I used to think those guys were tough, and then I met the lobsters. So, are there any out here? Not out here, it seems. Okay. Good. Very good. We can also talk to a white mask as well. I forgot about that. We'll go grab that after Glintstone Dragon shenanigans. I wonder if we could do the Crystal Tunnel, actually. We could try, I guess. It's up here. Now, I don't remember exactly where. It might be that. I think it's that one. Over there. If I can clear this out, that'd be even better, because I think this is where the bell bearing drops, so I can actually max out my weapon to +6, which is the best it's going to be for the early game. Right now it's only +3. If I can get it to +6, then that would be phenomenal. I could definitely kill Radon with that, for sure. I'll probably try to get +9 with him, though, just to make sure he goes down. Okay, cool. Let me remove that marker. Oh, it's already gone. Cool. Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. These guys are kind of dangerous, so I gotta not linger too long. I gotta just move quickly, collect the items, and just get out of the way, basically. Some in here, right? No? That's the way to go. Oh, there's a somber in there, kick. Nobody cares about the somber smithing stones. We need the regular smithing stones. Oh, there are some over there. The infamous parkour section. Man, that is so scuffed, dude. It feels so weird to do that parkour there. Okay. We got stone 3, which is pretty good. Okay, here's the goods. Oh god, one of these guys in here. Sucks. Woo! Watch out for the casters, dude. They're especially bad. They are especially not what you want. Okay. Boom, okay. I think there's a secret path here. Dang, I'm so hungry all of a sudden, that's crazy. Man. I should be safe here. First. Oh yeah, this room is not good. That's right. Here, we'll do an enemy reset here, I think. Come over here. Boom. Save and reload to reset aggro. We got all those smithing stones, so that's pretty nice. I want aggro him. Screw it, dude. I don't think we need any of that stuff. Oh. Spam roll. The puppets are really annoying. Come in here, grab this, grab that. Oops. And now it should be boss time, which hopefully will go well. It is a Crystallian though, which are resistant to the attacks that I have. I don't think they might be able to be poisoned, but I don't know. Probably not. And they're also resistant to slash, which is what I do. So yeah, if I can fight them, it's gonna be an annoying, slow, trashy fight, but we'll see. That 1 damage, dude. Kick. can poison him. Hey, that helps a lot, actually. Because that ignores their heavy freaking armor. Ooh, there we go. We broke him. We broke him. Alright, GG. You should be able to take full damage now, right? Yeah, yeah. Boom. Bell bearing 1. Okay. We can get a lot of upgrades now, so we better do that. Then we'll fight Rolana. I might go get something to eat though, because I'm super hungry all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's kind of crazy. Offer bell bearing. There we go. We could purchase 2s now. How many do we have though? We have 3 2s. We're gonna need 12 in total, so we need to purchase 9. Okay, very good. We can get a ton of levels. We can actually get level 8, I think, on our weapon, which is absolutely amazing.
Now those are of a challenge, find them well.
Boom. 7, 8. Boom. Level 8. Venomous Fang, dude. That is awesome. Very good, very good. Okay, well, I'm going to take a small break because I need to go eat something, so... Not going to end the stream. I'm just going to put on my flare here. Where is it? Okay, put that up here. How long, I wonder? 20 minutes? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna kill Red Wolf and get Rolana down. After that, we're gonna try to take down Radon. It might be a little tough with no armor. We'll see. And the reason I want to get Radon down quick is that inside the area opened up by Ronnie's quest or whatever. Oh, I need to talk to Ronnie as well. Yeah, we'll do that after. We'll do that like right after coming back. Inside Noxtella or like Nokron or whatever. I think it's Nokron for that one. Is the occult whetstone. It's the one that lets me start building arcane, which means I can do actual serious damage and more poison buildup. So that is the immediate goal for today, which we'll do when we get back. So be right back. All right. Ugh. Much better. So, let's continue. Yeah, all audio levels are good. The BRB message is gone. I'm not like Dark, where just forget about it. Let's grab the map as well. Since we're gonna probably want that. There's also a golden seed, so we can go ahead and do that. Okay, stream looks good. Let's go. There we go. After that mini adventure, we'll go to the academy and clear that out. Oh, there's the big lobsters. Ugh. Pretty sure if I tried to attack that, it would kill me right now. So, we're not gonna do that. We might be able to nab the stuff in the cave now as well. The rune scarab or whatever. But I'm gonna need some way to get rid of the scarlet rot because right now I'm just gonna get hit by it without any armor. I need at least some armor before I go down there. Watch out. There's another lobster. You do not want to pull these guys. Just trust me. You do not want to pull the freaking lobsters, let me tell you. Okay. So the map should be here. Yep. There's a golden seed nearby as well. We'll go ahead and grab that. Actually, before I forget as well, I'm gonna grab the Deckness Medallion half. Or, no, the other, whatever. I think it was called. The Secret Medallion, you know. The one from Albanor land. May as well go do that, right? I usually tend to forget about that until the end game, so I'll just get that done right now. Maybe we can kill the Omen Killer as well. But I actually don't know their moveset that well because I barely fight them. So, might be a stupid idea, but we'll see. It's right here. Yeah, we'll try to fight Omen Killer just for the memes. Screw it.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait there. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep...
There we go, the Hallow Tree Secret Medallion, right. The other one's from Commander Neil way later, so don't need to worry about that. Let's go mess around with the Omen Killer. Poison, excellent. Look at these chug blasts, that's cool. Oof. I don't know why the perfuming arts hit so hard. It's freaking crazy. Are you spamming? Okay, just ignore us more. I hate fighting perfumers. They just spam and you can't kill them. Really? Yeah, it sucks. About to bail on this Omen adventure. Let's see, if this guy trolls me, I'll just leave. Yeah. Here we go. Yeesh. Okay, okay. Let's kill the Omen Killer now. Can I pull him without the doggos? I think so, right? Hey, buddy. Oh, worst move. He did his worst freaking move. Keck. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, the flame lasts like 100 years as well. Oh. A solo that screws it up pretty bad because I can't backstab. I hate how the fire lasts like 100 years. Do we leave? Maybe. This guy's harder than all the bosses in Rey Lucaria. No cap. Okay, there's still a chance, there's still a chance. Oh good, we got poison on him, GG dude. GG. Okay. That guy is harder than Red Wolf and Renala. No cap. Oh yeah, the Crucible not talisman. What a weird freaking talisman. I forgot he drops that. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. Got that sacred tear. should probably go and get the pumpkin head at least, so I guess I'll go do that real quick. So I at least have a headpiece. If I don't have anything else, then at least I have that. So let's go. It's real quick to go get. I'll just go get it. Go here. I think this is it, right? It's this pumpkin head that drops it. Might be the one on the bridge as well. I'll kill both if necessary. Having some armor is definitely a lot better than having zero, I'll tell you that much. Oh. Quick delay. Boom. Okay, no, it's not that one. It must be the one on the bridge that drops it then. The one over here. So we can go get that. We need some armor. Oh yeah, Alexander as well. I guess we don't need to mess with him this run, but it does help a little bit, I guess. We're going to be using the Poison Blooms twice skill. I don't know, because there's a lot of components to that spell. There's like 3 different DPS events. I don't know what scales with the Shard of Alexander or not. That's the one thing I'm a bit unsure of, so I'll have to research that after this stream is over, but we'll see. Let's go rescue our boy Alexander, just in case. Just in case.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help!
Oh, I am these. My
Maybe we have to
just
hit
now
help him out
going down
first.
it, give it your all.
There we go.
Oh, that's well, I
Exalted Flesh.
beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't know.
Let's exhaust his dialogue.
I'd heard
Think that's it?
red
Yeah,
moon,
okay.
I'd heard.
Now we'll go here, grab Pumpkinhead, and then we'll proceed through the ghetto Hogwarts as usual. Oh, he doesn't drop it either? The frick? Oh, is it in freaking... That's why we need to go to Castle Morn. Now I'm remembering. Screw it. We'll go to Castle Morn then and kill the Pumpkinhead here. We won't kill the guy at the end. It takes like forever to get to him. Dang, I'm surprised I forgot where the Pumpkinhead thing is. But the detour is worth it because this helmet is weirdly good. It'll pretty much last us until we get the actual helmet for this build. The Lake of Rot. Here it is. Is it not from here either? Dude, I swear it was from here. Hold on, let me look this up. I feel like I'm getting griefed. Hold on. I remember where everything else is, but the pumpkin hell. Oh, it's only a chance. Okay, so I just got bad RNG. Cool, dude. Well, that's good to know. Nothing's different, huh? Just our standard RNG. Okay, we'll just proceed without it then. We can't get the rune scarab until we have some armor though. So we might have to purchase something if we don't find anything by the time we kill this area. We need to avoid getting scarlet rotted in the environment. Alright, ghetto Hogwarts time. Actually, gonna skip that grace, don't need it. Go over here. Bit of a run, but nothing too dangerous, at least. Can I make this cycle? Don't know. Yes, I can. Okay, GG. Oof. Okay, next boss is the Red Wolf of Radagon. It's gonna be kind of annoying, but I think we can kill him. Pump up that vigor, screw it. Okay. Let's see if we can kill this guy first try or not. It's gonna be pretty tough. It's gonna be really hard to hit him. Poison him. Excellent. Alright, GG. He actually behaved pretty well that time, so that's what's up. There is a golden seed up here, and then we just go to Renala. Hopefully the Karian Knight doesn't screw us over, but we could just save and quit him. We should probably just do that, honestly. Instead of screwing with him. Our status screen is all vigor so far. Kick. But weapon upgrades are really carrying, obviously. We're +8 so far. Cool. Give Dr. Virgin sauce somehow. So sick. Dang, clip through walls. Woo. Okay, this Karian Knight's pretty dangerous, but we should be able to save and quit past him. I'm gonna try that though. So come over here, right here. You don't need to save and quit technically. He does tend to die on the elevator, but considering I have no armor and no shields, I'm not gonna risk it this time. No siree. Okay, Ronaldo should be pretty easy. We might have to do a little kiting around with the summons, but that should be fine. Not a big deal. Good poison. Alright, GG. Seal up. Phase 2 time. There we go. We got the worst summon first. That's awesome. She tried to clip me there. Okay. He's kind of trolling, but that's fine, I guess. Use another Bloodhound summon. She sure is taking her time, huh? Okay, so you can't actually get a hit on her there. It's a little risky though. But yeah, we gotta activate, I guess we don't have to. We can activate Godric's rune. If we want. I guess it's not that important, is it?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence
I don't know why I have so much phlegm. Crazy. Okay, golden seed, there we go.
Where did he flee?
Let's level up some more. At this point, I'm going to start leveling Arcane, because that is what we're going to end up doing. We could level up, like, dexterity or something to get a little bit more damage, but literally the only boss left that we need to take down is Radon, so. Actually, hold on. Let me spare one level. So I can at least put some clothes on my body. Because I know some guys have armor. I think this is one of them.
I am not.
Yeah. I'll just purchase this. Screw it. So at least we have something, right? With that, we should definitely be able to go to the abandoned cave now and get the rune, or the gold scarab. So we can get that sweet, sweet extra runes. Oh yeah, there we go. Should be able to make this time, hopefully. Heck, okay, yeah, it was kind of close, but we did. This is the same cave that we got the Venomous Fang in way earlier, but now I actually have a way to sustain the Scarlet Rot, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Now this is a duo fight, pretty hard, but we should be able to kill it with this armor. Still have medium roll as well, very good. Oh, stuck on the debris on the ground, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, get up there. Okay, there we go. That was almost kind of bad. Okay, duo fight. Oh golly, he's trolling really bad. Their attack sinking. This is going to be really slow. Alright. Fair enough. Do not roll in the Scarlet Rot. Why are they both attacking? That's not supposed to happen. I'm playing Nyren again. Will that hit? Maybe it's better to kill the staff one first. Actually. He just doesn't move that much. Ugh. This fight is so trash. Oh, now he's hyper aggro. Okay. I can't go in for attacks because they're perfectly covering each other. We just gotta stall it out until they stop doing that. Okay, there we go. Well, that hit me? That is a crazy hitbox. I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah, let's reset. Okay, let's try that again. I got womboed by the crazy jank hitbox that they have. Okay, let's go here. Lose runes, don't care. Let's go. Yeah, that fight is AIDS, but we should be able to kill it. They just synced really badly that attempt for some reason. I guess no pun intended, because Scarlet Rot, you know. If I ever get hit by the grab while they're both alive, we just auto reset. It's too much damage. What? Oh, those are other runes. Okay. Okay, hopefully they don't perfectly sync this time. That was pretty bad RNG. Boom. Try just burning this guy like quick. I think they're immune to poison, unfortunately. So that really sucks. Oh. Dang, dude. I got animation frozen. I'll try to burn him down, but I might have to reset again. Because I got grabbed. Luckily, in this animation, we're immune. Oh, they're sinking in. Not well, at least. Okay, I think we're fine. As long as this guy doesn't spam attack, which he is, of course. Annoying chud. Alright, just burst. Just gotta burst this guy down. Oof. There we go. Holy cow, dude. Yeah. Can he guard? I don't remember if the Scythe ones can guard or not. Punish. I forgot he has that attack. Okay. Almost, dudes. Almost. Oh, poisoned. I thought they were immune, but I guess not. They're just super resistant. Alright, GG. We got the gold scarab. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. They did not sync that well that time, so that helped out a ton. We cannot go there yet. I think we need to access the lift to deck this, is that right? We could technically fight Moog right now too, but probably not a smart idea. Let's actually talk to our boy, Ovar, White Mask. Get his quest line going, because we do need to do that. We also need to do Ronnie stuff, so maybe we fight Loretta next, actually. Loretta's gonna be hard though, because she's a ghost, so I'm like 90% sure that you cannot poison her. So that's gonna be a slog fight, but we'll see. We could also bug her. Honestly, I might just do that, do the bug on her. There is an infamous bug where you can disable her AI and just kill her easily. Which I tend to agree with, because you fight the real Loretta anyway later, so it's not like you're missing out on much. But whatever, we'll give it an actual attempt first. The White Mask is not here. The frick? Why is he not here? Huh. That is really weird. He's not here, but whatever, I guess. We'll go to Ronnie's area. So there are 3 items I need that boost the damage of this build by a ton, because they're those like attack power on poison proc items. The best one is the Talisman, which is in Altus Plateau next to Mount Gelmir. It's pretty far, so I don't think I can actually get there and kill the boss, but I mean, maybe. Maybe I can. I forget how that cave is. Then there's the helmet, the mushroom helmet from the Lake of Rot, and then there's the poisoned hand from the DLC. So those are the 3 like items that really pop off. They're like the infinity stones of this build. You definitely want them. I could try to go for the Talisman pretty soon, but it's gonna be really hard. Without a doubt. They're singing harpies. The one thing that we'll never be able to get rid of, though, is the range. I think this range is actually the worst among the entire claw class. There's only 5 claws, but I think this has the worst range, so there's going to be fights like Promised Consort where I'm going to be missing a ton, and that's going to be really annoying, but hopefully it'll be fine. Also, like, Malekith is weird. Any, like, gangrelly enemy that's, like, lanky and weird, that will be a problem. Also, just Radahn's hitbox on his legs is a little tight, so yeah, you miss a lot on him too. But besides that, these claw weapons and the fist weapons are really good. Grab this. Okay, let's not get shot by the magic projectiles. Alright. Good. Very good. Yeah, you know what? For the sake of time, I'm just gonna bug out Loretta. Screw it. This isn't a challenge run, so I don't feel bad at all. And again, we fight the actual Loretta later, so we don't miss out on anything. And it gives me another opportunity to showcase the bug. I think I did during the Godslayer's Greatsword run. I'll do it again here, so people can see it. I don't remember exactly where it is, though. I think I do. But we'll see. Okay, we survived the AI hands. Now we gotta go up here. Whoa! It's spooky ghost enemies. Crazy. Okay, there is a golden seed up here. Let's go grab that. Then we'll do the Loretta bug if I remember how to do it. It's like a certain spot you go to off to the side. These wolves you don't see like anywhere else. It's kind of crazy. I guess the Albinorks ride them later, but yeah. Okay, so you spawn Loretta. Come over here. I think it's like right here. Let's see. Let's put that theory to the test. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now we don't warp outside of the boss room like we should. And we're still in here, and there she is. And she does not interact with us in any way, besides just taking damage. He's literally just a punching bag. Kick. And then, boom. GG. So yeah, if you ever find this ghost Loretta annoying, that's what you do. I don't think there's a bug like that for the other Loretta, the actual one, so you're out of luck. You can only prolong, or you can only avoid fighting her for so long, but yeah. Okay, is she gonna be, now that we have this, is she gonna be over here? I didn't talk to her at night, so she might be here. If not, then she'll be in her tower. We gotta be here at nighttime, though. So let's pass the time. Okay, she's not here, so she might be in her tower. If she's not in her tower either, then we just gotta kill Radon. And then she'll appear. Which I think we can kill him at this point. I think so. Once he's done, that's the, well, I guess Mimic tier, but, yeah. Once Mimic tier and Radon are dead, those are the last bosses we have to fight before we get the occults. incantation, which is what we're going to be using. There's 3, I guess I'll explain that when we get to the infusion part. But there's multiple infusion options, basically. Occult will be the best one for this build. Not even poison. So funny that you could use your horse in here. Okay, is Ronnie up here? Yes, she is. There we go.
Thou must have, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might want well. I see thou art.
Okay, we gotta serve Ronnie.
Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure. Speak. Thou needs. It hath been a. Speak. Thou needs. It hath been.
Right, we gotta talk to everybody. It's weird because you can't like warp out until you do like. You gotta talk to everybody and then like sit at a grace. It's super weird. It's like the only time in the game where something like this happens.
Oh, the pleasure, the Carian Royal. I'm told that I will together.
Okay, cool.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Yep, cool.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
Okay. Now we should be able to leave, right, game? Right? There we go, okay. Good. Okay, so now to spawn in Radon, we need to go activate the lift. So we'll go ahead and do that. Now, is the golden seed on this side or it's on the other side? I don't remember. It's on this side. Okay, let me go grab that. It's a night type, so we might be able to fight the Knight's Cavalry that's here. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. Guess we should grab this grace in case something goes horribly wrong. Fighting the Knight's Cavalry. There he is. Attacks a lot faster than I remember it being. Okay. Boom. Okay, we get Giant Hunt and the Knight Rider Glaive. Great weapon, by the way. Probably the best infusible halberd in the base game. In my first ever run, I used the Golden Halberd for most of the game, but I used that Knight Rider Glaive with the Black Flame Tornado, Ash of War, a few times. It was pretty effective. Rune Arc, nice. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to do up here in Altus Plateau, so I'll just go ahead and take care of most of that. There's basically a bunch of golden seeds lying around that I can just freely grab, so no reason not to. Before I fight Radon. I wonder if I'll be able to remember all of them, because there is a ton and they're all scattered like everywhere. Let me check something real quick as well before we go too far. Yeah. I hopefully can kill Moog like either today or early next time, because there's a lot of stuff to do in the DLC that I'm going to do off camera again. Like I said earlier, there's a Scatter-Tree map. I'll show it every time. I'll show the map, but you just follow that pretty much. Oh my goodness, there's another nice cavalry. Let's do that. Maybe I'll end today by killing Moog, because that'll unlock the DLC and let me do all that stuff off camera, so I don't bore everyone to death by doing that. Okay, this nice cavalry is a lot higher level, so we gotta be a little careful. I did this dumb follow-up. Of course. Good poison. I think it's on him too. It's not even on his horse, or maybe it is on the horse. I don't know. No, it's on him. It's on him. Okay. Ooh, that is faster than it usually is. Okay. Luckily for us, he's using a flail, which everybody knows how much of those are freaking mediocre. Okay. Boom, okay. It's pretty much donezo at this point. Oh, he's gonna get poisoned. Kick. Okay, GG, dude. Ash of War, a shared order. Not a terrible Ash of War, but kind of whatever. Okay, level up Arcane. Radahn's going to be hard with this build because we don't have any stat investment, but we do have a +8 weapon. That's pretty good. So we can go further as well if necessary, but I don't think that'll be required. We can go all the way up to 12 if we need to. Because we can get the next bell bearing a bit. Yep. There's a sacred tier. We may as well keep going this way because I didn't grab the frickin' map, okay? But there's stuff to get over here, so may as well. I'll go back to the map after I find the next grace, which I think is at the edge of this bridge. Very good. The main problem with the Bogue will be his purifying tier. If I can get that, then we can definitely kill him. If we can't, though, it's going to use a lot of my flasks to not die, and then it makes phase 2 pretty sketch. So, I don't know. We'll see. Definitely need the occult infusion first before even entertaining the idea of fighting him, though. Fighting him without any stat investment is actual insanity, so let's get the occult infusion first from Radahn's area, or killing him, going to Nokron, and getting it there. And then we'll see about fighting Moog early. Fighting him in day 1 is crazy, but it is possible. It is definitely possible. Okay, there's the map. Let's go get the golden seeds over here. There's at least 3 I can get, maybe more. I'll review the map for details once I'm out of grace. We can hug the wall to avoid the rune bear up here. Trust me, you don't want to aggro that chud. That will be very problematic. Well, there's also a tree spear we could fight. I don't know if we can fight him, though. He might whoop me. Again, my stats are 10 each because I'm just a wretch. I have not invested at all in strength and dex, so fighting that tree spear might be pretty freaking rough, but we could try for sure. Hey there, buddy. Hey. There we go. Okay, let's try to fight the tree spirit. Probably not a wise plan, but let's check it out. Explodes immediately? The frick? That's not supposed to happen. Alright. Whatever. I did poison him though. Obviously the poison's gonna put huge work. Look how much health he has. Exploding. Alright. Stagger would be pretty nice. I gotta be close, right? Yeah. There we go. Very good. Oh, but he's too low on the ground to hit. Yeah, okay. GG, GG. Good, good, good. We got a golden seed and some nice runes from that. Excellent. There is at least one other golden seed to grab. There might be two. I don't actually remember. I'm gonna look at the map again. And then we'll fight Radahn. Or at least go to Radahn. Let's see, look at the map. So the ultimate goal for today, I think, is gonna be killing Moog. Because then I can do all the DLC stuff off screen, which helps out a lot. Wait, where's the Altus Plateau map? The frick, dude? I can get the Scatter stuff done, which is huge. Oh yeah, there are some golden seeds over there. Okay, good, good. We can get the golden seeds done here. Then after we kill Moog, we'll get Scattertrees. We can get our Ash of War, which is poison flower blooms twice. It's a really good Ash of War for this build. It's pretty much the only option for what I'm going for. But it's far in the DLC. You don't have to kill any bosses or anything, I don't think, but you do have to access the DLC, which requires killing Moog. So we can get that done, get the Scattertrees done. We can even get the Poison Hand, I think. Although that might require killing a mini-boss. We'll see. I think we got Bell Bearing, by the way, because it's nighttime. We do have the Margit clone, though. We could fight him. Where you at, Margit? Where you at, buddy? Should spawn like right here. Maybe not at night. He only spawns at daytime or something. If I get everything that I need, this build can potentially do enormous damage, but will it be more than the Twin Blades? So the Twin Blades freaking dumpstered everything. It was insane. They even killed freaking Prime Consort in like 5 attempts, I think. Let me sit down here. Dude, there we go. Okay. Gucci. Okay, now we warp down here. We got 2 golden seeds to grab and a sacred tear, and then we're done with this area for now. Let's grab the sacred tear first, since it's kind of far out of the way. It's over here. To the side. Once I grab those items, we'll head over to Radahn and see if we can kill him with 0 stat investment. we have all our stats in either Vigor or arcane right now. Because I don't want to respec. So 0 damage gain from stats. But we do have a +8 weapon, so I think it'll be enough to kill him, but we'll see. We'll see for sure. Probably take a few attempts. Are we at a 40 vigor, by the way? Yeah, we are, okay. So we're at the first soft cap, basically. The second one is 60, and then we're done. I think we're going to pump Arcane to 80, though, for a while, and then after that, I'm not sure what we're going to do. We could do some dump stats in Endurance, or Strength, or Dex for a little bit more damage. We'll see. We'll see with these runes here. Cool, cool. Boom, Sacred Deer acquired. Okay, cool. Now, I think we can actually approach from this side now, because we have this, Grace. Excellent. Now we're gonna have to dodge some, trebuchets, trying to get one of these golden seeds, but that's fine. Now, where's the golden seed that's in the ravine? We can go just nab that right now. It's like somewhere over here. I don't know where exactly this one is, but figure it out. It's somewhere around this marker. Oh yeah, it's down that tree, okay. Good. Very good. So for today, we're gonna kill Radon. We're gonna progress through Nokron completely, and then I'm gonna see if I can kill Moog at that point. That would be the goal. If I can pull all that off, that will greatly speed up the rest of the run by like a ton, so we'll see how effective we are at that. Or watch out for the catapults. Woo. Or I guess those are trebuchets. Ugh. No. Pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go down to fight Radon now. Oh yeah, we might need to grab an occult. Actually, no, we can infuse. We can use Cragblade to use occult, I think, with the whetstone, because it works with physical types as well. So yeah, we don't even need to find another Ash of War. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, Radon time. Woo. Yep, the festival is active, as it should be. Okay, not gonna talk to these boys. Let's talk to the leader who looks just like freaking, he looks like Slave Knight Gale. Dark Souls 3. I wonder if that's intentional or not. Skip the cutscene? Okay. Man, this is gonna be really rough without any stat investment in the DPS. I do have 11 flash, though, and they're at +7, so As long as I don't get one shot, we'll be good. Or like womboed or something. I think we'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Obviously not going to use any summons. He's doing that already. That's not good. We gotta ride around for a bit while that goes away. I'll just wait for this attack to go away. Boom. Okay. Decent damage. We poisoned him too. Excellent. You get a ton of hits off here. Kind of trolling. Yeah, he's trolling pretty bad. Ah, you chud. Okay. Let's not get one shot by this dude. Just run away. Where's he coming from? Over there, okay. Meteors. Poison again, hopefully? No, not yet. There we go. Am I trying to wombo? Ooh. He's way more aggressive than he should be, but I think we're fine. He's gonna meteor me here? Yeah, okay. Boom. GG. Nice and easy. Only used 3 flasks that time. That's what's up. Okay. Have you found any of the modded bosses, or what's your opinion on modded bosses? So, I actually have not done any mods for any of the Souls games. I'm gonna save those for if I ever Because right now I have like really, I have a lot of fun with the base game of all these games, like Dark Souls 1, even 2, somehow. 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I have fun with all of them base games, so I haven't even tried the mods. I have seen some of the mods. There's a mod in Dark Souls 3 that adds in like 1,000,000 enemies from different games. I think mods are cool, and I will try them one day, but I haven't tried any yet, and I don't really need to until I get really burned out on the game, or somehow I get like a big audience and then they want me to do the mods. So I'll save it for that or personal burnout. But yeah, I have seen the mod. There's a mod in Dark Souls 3 called Arch Thrones, or Arc Thrones, however you say it. Like, I don't know. But that's a really cool mod. It has bosses from like every game in there. I definitely will check those out one day, for sure. Now for Elden Ring, I'm not actually aware of any content mods besides, there's one that adds like inner boss fights. So in Sekiro, there were hard mode versions of bosses that are called inner. So there's Ishin, and then there's a boss called Inner Ishin, which is like way harder. There is a mod in Elden Ring that adds in inner bosses. So there's like Inner Millennia, Inner Prime Consort. I've heard of that mod. I haven't heard of any other content mods from Elden Ring. I haven't done much research. There's also, of course, co-op mods, which are cool. Although co-op tends to make the game easier because you get to draw aggro and then attack from behind a lot. But obviously playing these games with your friends is pretty cool. So I'm a big supporter of the modded scene for sure. I just haven't done any yet, simply because I enjoy the base game a lot. So I will definitely be doing that at some point, though, because it's going to be real fun. These people put in a lot of work on these mods, and they're actually like pretty good most of the time. I think there's a cool mod for the boss you just fought, Star Scourge Radon. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one. That might be the one that makes him like inner, so he's like way harder. Inner Radon or whatever. There's also the joke mods where you could like replace your player model with Luigi and like do all sorts of crazy stuff like that, but you know. Those are not for me. I'll stick to the content mods and bosses. Thank you very much. But yeah, I have heard of that one, I think. For sure, for Radon. Okay, there's one more boss to kill before I get the Occult Infusion, which will vastly increase my damage. I'll show another cheese for the this game as well. I haven't done it before, but it's pretty easy. It's the Mimic Tier cheese. Because depending on your build, the freaking Mimic Tier could be really trashy. I think for my build, fighting him would be miserable. Because I have no range claws, so I'll instead use the cheese on him. Can't confirm this, but I heard one of the main modders for these games got hired to work on the game. That's pretty cool. I've heard stories about that elsewhere. For like other games that are true, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's true as well for this. It would be a little bit more surprising because this is a Japanese game, so if it was like a Western modder and they hired him, that would be surprising, but it's not unheard of for sure. I've definitely heard tales of that. I don't know, I haven't heard that for this game in particular, so I don't know who you're referring to, but yeah, that would be kind of cool though. If that is true. Okay, so normally this fight copies your equipment that you have equipped. And it's basically a Shadow Link from like Legend of Zelda if you've ever played that before, but you can cheese this really easily. It's kind of sad, but I will do it. Just to showcase it. All you gotta do is right before this boss gate, you go into your menu and you just unequip everything. There you go. And then it snapshots that, so now when we spawn in the boss, come on, spawn in, buddy. There we go. We can equip everything again. Kick. There we go, dude. Now we just got a naked green man fighting us with fists that do no damage. Good old cheese, dude. Alright. So if you ever get stuck on this boss, just do that. And then you win. Don't die now. Like, he does no damage with his fists. Only the throwing weapon does damage. Kick. Come on, little guy. Wow, he poised through that. That's crazy. What a Giga Chad, dude. Man, this fight would have been miserable if I had my gear on. Look at how much damage I do. We need that occult infusion stat. Holy guacamole. Okay. Boom. GG. Then you get the summon for him. If you want to ever trivialize the game, go ahead and do that, but I don't use summon, so we'll hold on that. There is a Remembrance boss here. It's the Moose. We're going to get our infusion before fighting him, but we will fight him. Just got to get the infusion first. Because he heals a lot, and we need the damage. But we will activate the pillars to enable him to spawn, I guess. I think there's like 5 or 6. I don't actually know how many. I always forget. Well, there's one here. There should be one over here somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of mods as well, there's a randomizer too. The randomizer is when like the boss locations and items and everything changes, so it's like completely fresh. I haven't done a randomizer in this game yet, for the same reason I haven't done the other mods, but definitely interested in doing that at some point. That'd be like a fun little thing to do. Getting like final bosses in the first area would be so cool, dude. Such bad RNG. I think they scaled down according to the level, like the zone that you're in, though. So it's not like you are literally cannot kill them and you're screwed. Yeah, I will do a randomizer at some point. Probably not for a while because again, I'm having so much fun with the actual game. But yeah. Definitely on the table, for sure. Okay, one more beacon, and then we could come back in like a few minutes to fight the Regal Ancestor. But we gotta go get the Whetstone first. power gathers somewhere in horned remains. Okay, we could fight the moose, but let's get our infusion first. And then we'll come right back and kill him afterwards. We basically just gotta descend this area. It'll take like a few minutes at most. Down there is where we need to go. Won't take long at all. Alright, sacred ground. There's more mimic tiers here, but these are optional, so I'm just gonna skip them. Okay, we're safe. Do you only love the gameplay? You're like 100% invested in the lore and have explored every inch of the map. Okay, for the exploration, I've explored mostly everything. I haven't covered literally every inch of the map, but there we go. Black Wet Blade, by the way. The single most important item in this run. Right there. And I'll explain why in a second, but yeah, I haven't explored like literally every inch, but I've been to every major location in my first run. So that's pretty good enough for me. Right? I like the exploration a lot, my first playthrough, but obviously you don't explore a whole lot in your subsequent playthroughs because you already know where everything is. But yeah, the exploration was great. As for the lore, dude, I am not that heavy into the lore, but I know the basic idea of what's going on. It's basically a classic royal family dispute or drama, but add in some aliens, add in some demons, and that's basically what's happening. But yeah, I'm not super invested in the lore, but I have looked into it a little bit. Like the tip of the iceberg. Oh my gosh, blurg kick. Yeah, it's interesting for sure, but mostly for me it's the gameplay at this point. Oh god, wait, we got the invasion. Hold on, I gotta focus. Where you at, buddy? Yeah, just keep running, dude. Oh, yeah, we can just trade, dude. Screw it. Come on, Ensha. That all you got, buddy? Those don't do any damage, Keck. Boom. Got that shud. Heck yeah. Did 114 runes for that. Thanks, Miyazaki. Literally enemies from the first area of the game. Give more. And then we get one of the worst weapons in the game, the Clinging Bone. Woo! Clinging Bone run when? Okay. So that whetstone that we got from earlier, best item in the game for this run.
I didn't notice what we're doing much.
Because it lets me get the occult infusion. So what is the occult infusion? It changes the scaling of the weapon. So it nerfs the primary scaling, which is strength and dex, but it gives a fat arcane scaling instead. That is huge. So Arcane is going to be my primary stat, because Arcane dictates how fast I build up poison. So if my actual damage increases at the same time as my frequency of poison buildup, that's amazing. So yeah, Occult is the way to go. I'm going to have an Occult Venomous Fang for the rest of the game. And I also am able to put on Cragblade finally, which is even more damage. So it is a huge damage increase. Absolutely enormous. So That is amazing. At this point, let's go to, actually, is White Mask here? Let's check if White Mask is there. We can do a lot of things now, basically. Let's go southeast a little bit. Yeah, we'll be running the Occult of Venomous Fang +8 for the rest of the game. The Ash of War is Cragblade right now, which is good for sure, but that's not our end game Ash of War. It's going to be the Poison Flower Blooms twice, which is in the DLC. That's why it is so important to kill Moog, so I can go ahead and get that. That will be huge. The only thing stopping me from attempting Moog right now, first is White Mask spawning, hopefully easier. And second, the Purifying Crystal tier. Which I guess we don't need, technically, but it helps out a ton for Moog, so no reason not to go get it. We're level 47 right now, so that's good. Hey, White Mask, are you here yet? Is he not? Why is he not here? Did I not talk to him? Let me see if I can talk to homie and get him to move. As he trash talks me about having no maidens. Thanks, White Mask.
Oh, you, my now for an audience. Go.
Oh yeah, we do need to talk to the Two Fingers. We also can go to the tower here. We should do that, huh? Go to the tower and grab Radon's rune. Make sure it's all nice and good. Do a mini parkour section as well. Okay. Bye. See ya. Up here. Get on the horse, do that. We should probably just pop Radon's Great Rune immediately, too. Since that'll help with a Moog fight. Now, to get the Purifying Crystal tier for him, we either need to go kill Margit, or, do this, like, quest line, basically. So, we could technically go kill Margit. Like, pretty soon. Honestly, Draconic outside is harder than Margit, so... Maybe I just do that, go freaking kill Margit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the play, actually. If we're gonna do that, though, we may as well grab the Poison and Rot insignia. Isn't it like Kindred of Rot something, right? Yeah, Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. I guess we'll go grab that. That is a humongous boost in damage. So we still got a lot of exploration to go, but that's fine. Boom. Rodon's Glatrune. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, where do we go from here? Oh, it's actually not here. It's in the other area, but we may as well. We should know. We'll just go this way, straight up. It's in the other entrance to Mount Gelmir. There is a cave here where the boss drops a very good talisman, the best one in the whole game for us. So we may as well go do that. If we can even kill him, I don't know. I forget who it is that's in that cave. Oh yeah, there's a golden seed here. I forgot about that. Kick. We already almost have all of our class as well. 14's the max, and we have 11, so very nice. Like a tibia kick. I wish I didn't aggro him because he's actually kind of annoying. Summons laser skeletons. Okay, let's reset him. It's gonna be tough to navigate without a map, but we should be fine. Let me bring up the other map, though. Yeah, okay. See the water cave. Oh, you need 2 stone swords to unlock that entrance. How many do I have? Do I have any? I can go get some, but... Right, let me pop the Great Rune as well. Oh, actually, I didn't configure it. Kick a W. That's fine, that's fine. Great Runes, let's get Radons going. Yeah, so I need to purchase another Rune Arc, but I can. Let's go get the map too, just so I don't get lost. Because this area is kind of dangerous. We can also make some progression as well. We probably can't kill the Falling Star Beast, but we can do some prog, for sure. Hey, Royal Remains armor. Can I equip that? I sure can. Getting a bit heavy though. Hopefully I don't fat roll. I do not. Sick. Look at that, dude. That is a rot character if I've ever seen one. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. Grab 1 Rune Arc. How many stone swords do I need? Do I actually have 0? Actually, it'll tell me in the shop, right? I do have 2. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, pop this. Boom. Huge. Huge boosts. The map should be up here in this entrance. We can run past the Falling Star, I think. I'm pretty sure killing him is out of the question. Maybe we can, but, like... That would be rough. That would be a rough sell, dude. I think the game plan now is go over there, get the talisman, kill Draconic, kill Sewer Moog, kill Morgott. Then at that point, we can definitely kill Moog. And then we're done. So it'll probably be like 5-hour stream, I would imagine, but... Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. I'll attack Falling Star for a bit, but at any point I can just leave, so... We'll see how it goes. I forget, is there a golden sea at the end of this path? I don't think there is. I think it's all the way on the other side. Let's this guy away. Boom. Dude, abductor virgins are so weird. So creepy. With their weird, like, fleshy tentacles in there. Crazy. Alright, let's go up here. Actually, I might have missed the map. Oh no, it's a bad, it's a bad. I do have to get past Falling Star though. We'll give it an attempt. But if not, we can just run past, like literally, it's kind of funny. At least I'm pretty sure you can. Maybe they invisible walled it. Oh yeah, grafted Scion here. Cool. Please buff your weapon. Yep, here we go. Disgusting. So gross, dude. Dang, it got up here. You saw that? The freaking Scion got up here somehow. I mean, that's the second one. I don't know.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Okay, this is the last friggin' Metal Gear Solid ladder we have to go through in this area. I promise. Now, Falling Star Beast might be immune to poison, which is problematic if that's true. Because I also do slash damage, so he pretty much hard counters my build if he's immune to poison. I don't remember if he is, though, honestly. Okay, let's get this taken care of. I like fighting him on the edge. Oh, weird, dude. I should have crag bladed too, kick. Yeah, I don't know if this is happening, boys. Look at that damage. Well, he can be poisoned, though. Okay, there is hope. There is hope, boys. Okay. Oh, it's Crag Blade now. Boom. Oh. Ooh, that was close. He almost womboed me. Oh golly, the delayed hitboxes on him are nuts. I find phase 2 actually easier, so we just need to get him there. He hasn't done his leap once, which is terrible. There we go, there we go. Cool. I think you could, like, roll that somehow. You can roll the Estelle version, which is crazy to me, but whatever. Alright, he's probably gonna laser after this. Good. They're trying to push me off the cliff. Gotta be real careful of that. Okay, good, good, good. Chip away at him. Poison proc, lovely. Well, I actually got clipped by that, that's crazy. Let's heal twice. For safety. I know I can hit him in the head for bonus damage, but realistically that's not happening with these claws. So we're chipping him down. Ow, that really hit me? That's crazy. Poison. I think he's dead. I think he is dead. Woo. GG. Look at him, he's gonna die right now. Kick. Those guys are intimidating to fight for sure, but they're not, like, horrible. They're actually a pretty good enemy to fight, for sure. They also give a bunch of smithing stones, which is phenomenal. We can even go back and kill the one in Caelid for more, if necessary. Which we might end up doing. Okay, let's go to Volcano Land first and get the Grace in here. We'll also join Volcano Manor. Bada bing, bada boom.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us.
We'll join Volcano Manor.
Your decision now. You belong.
So we get the key. Boom. Okay, cool. Now we go back outside, actually, and grab the map. We can also talk to Alexander here, but that worm could literally one-shot us, so not in a huge rush to do that. What's this? I've never seen this before. Oh, I didn't know Alexander had a sign there. That's cool. There's also a golden seed to grab up here. Let's nab the stuff down here. There's also another tree spirit to kill. A lot of stuff to kill, but it's all good. All good stuff. We're gonna hold on to these runes because we can level up our weapon a ton in a bit by using them. Let's avoid worm face. They suck to fight. On. Let me make sure he de-aggroes, because I cannot have him during the Tree Spirit fight. That'd be really bad. Okay, there we go. So there's a backswing to that, of course. Of course there is. Alright, you should phase pretty soon. Yeah. I staggered him there. Okay. Well, we'll just hit it at the back then. Boom. Is he gonna explode again? You might be able to roll that, but I'm not 100%. GG. Okay, enemy felled. That's what's up. Okay, let's go upgrade our weapon. Which we do by going over here and getting the bell bearing. We can get a ton of upgrades. Oh yeah, I forgot about the friggin' moose boy. Huh, kick. Guess we can go kill him real quick after this too. I forgot about Moosey boy. Alright, alright. A lot of bosses to kill. A lot of bosses for sure. So there's a bell bearing in here that is like pretty close to the start, so shouldn't be that bad, honestly. I could just progress through here and loot. Might be worthwhile. Boom, there we go. Now I gotta walk outside. Is it all the way outside? Yeah, of course. Of course it is. Okay, let's go upgrade weapons by a ton. We can at least get to 12, maybe a little bit more beyond that. Then we'll go grab the Kindred of Rot Talisman, kill Draconic, kill Moog the Omen, kill Morgott, then kill Real Moog, and then we're done for today. Actually, also Moosey Boy. Let's just go kill Moosey Boy real quick before I forget about him again. So we need 3 of these. 12 of these. Boom. Okay. Okay, Regal Ancestor Spirit first. Take care of him. Can't forget. I want to be fighting him at like level 160 or something and be like, oh yeah. Sorry, guys. I forgot about this, Chad. Good. Okay. Level 12 weapon is more than enough. Let's level up here. Get some more arcane going. Boom. Okay, now the talisman should be somewhere around here, but I think it's actually, like, right here? If I'm not mistaken. And we have the stone sword keys to open it, so we'll go ahead and do that. After I kill Moog, just like last time with the Twin Blades run, I'm gonna do all the scattertree stuff off screen. Maybe I'll show the poison, like me getting the poison skill, though, just to show everybody where it is. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. But I will do all the scattertrees off screen, which will help out a bunch. Okay, I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's a double one. So, yep. Now, I forget what the boss is down here. Probably one of those insect boys, but... the Kindred of Rot, whom the talisman is named after. I have not been in this cave since my first playthrough. Dang. I do a Scarlet Rot playthrough at some point as well. That'd be fun. Let's look around here. I think we just take the poison, dude. Definitely don't remember where to go in this cave, so bear with me as we figure it out together. Is it in here? Hold on. It might be in that room. But just in case, I'll look it up. Let's see, let's see. No, there is a boss. There is a boss in here, so... it must be in there. Oh, we'll look around. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Oops. Made a new character. Okay, there we go. There we go. Is it not in this freaking room? Yeah, chop down that flower. Oh, you get the mushroom stuff. That's what's up. I don't think this mushroom pad improves your poison damage, does it? It might, but I don't think so. Okay, I guess it's not in this room. Okay, well, we'll just mow down everybody in our path. Time to do some casual exploration. I don't remember where it is in this cave. I haven't been here in so long. You might be past an illusory wall as well. That'd be kind of sad. Figure it out. Oh, it might be over here. Yeah, that seems about it. And there's a Steak America here, alright. Okay, the poison finally wore off. Excellent. I remember the cave in the DLC with all those, like, big dudes. I don't know what they're called. That was so messed up. The big ogre guys that can cast Moog magic. Okay, here it is. Let's go. Is there just one, dude? That was two. Okay. Poison shed. There we go. Oh, but he gets a boost too from that. The frick? Alright, GG. That was really easy. And we get our Biss Talisman, which is poisoning or rot in a vicinity increases attack power. Yeah, absolutely crazy. That's 20%, by the way. At least it should be. So, very, very good. I just now remembered also I need to talk to Two Fingers to get the other talisman pouch, so let's go ahead and do that. I might start doing the Rune Scarab equip swap cheese in these casual runs because it is optimal, so maybe I'll end up doing that. We'll see. Because you can equip swap to that as you're killing a boss to get the full effect without having to fight the boss with that talisman on, so.
Fine, you have now.
Very good. Now we got this. We can have Winged Sword and Kindred of Rots and the Gold Scarab / Green Turtle Talisman. Very good. Let's go fight Draconic now. Who... He's definitely one of the fights of all time, for sure. The thing with the Draconic is you want to stay on the shield side as long as you can. Because obviously the mace side he hits so freaking hard, it's like it's insane. But if you're on the shield side, you're good. For like most of his shield attacks are not that bad. There's one that hits kind of hard where he slams the shield into the ground, with the spikes on the bottom. But even that is better than his mace attacks, especially when his mace is empowered with lightning. Okay. Got more physics stuff. I need to look up what physics to use because I think it's probably just gonna be the same as the Twin Blades run, but there might be some DLC ones that are good. I haven't seen. I don't remember the DLC ones that well. Okay, Draconic time. It's Cragblade first. Has a huge damage increase, actually. Yeah, stay on shield side as long as you can. He's gonna try to make sure you don't. Of course. I did that, okay. Good, good. I did the long one. Alright, proc poison on him, very good. You see my damage already ramping pretty good. Alright. For this attack, you gotta wait till he moves his mace. And dodge like that. Otherwise, you get hit by a humongous AoE, so. Very good. Man, I should do a Draconic run where I just use the Draconic gear. That'd be pretty dope. I was considering doing a Crucible Knight run where I use the Ash of War. Ash of War. Okay. The shield charge one, but that one would be kind of weird. Pretty tough to utilize. More arcane damage, very good. Okay, we got a couple objectives in here. We're gonna kill the tree avatar for easy runes. We're gonna kill the tree spirit for, I think, another golden seed. Then we'll go down in the sewer and kill Moog, the omen. And then we'll go kill Morgott. Oh yeah, also gold free, of course, but you can't really skip him. Actually, there might be a way to skip him, but it's weird. Okay, so we run down over here. I should learn the speedrun trick where you just jump off the wall basically and do it, but I don't know how to do that yet. Nopers. Okay, first target here, the tree avatar. It's actually the first one we fought in the game, Kick. Oh, we procced our damage. Excellent. I got frame trapped. GG. Lord's rune that's like 50,000 runes or something, or is it 35? No, it's actually full 50. That's crazy. We should just blow that right now, honestly. Boom. Huge rune gain. We're gonna pump that into Arcane a little bit more.
For bringing here, and thus I shall
Okay, Melina, thank you. I didn't know you could skip this dialogue if you just don't rest at all and then you kill Morgott in this area. It's kind of a nice little thing you can do. Boom, more Arcane. Remember that as we upgrade the weapon, the Arcane skin is actually going to improve, so it's going to be really nice. Here's the tree spirit. Golly, the timing, that's so weird. Hold on, he's trying to wombo. Okay, there we go. GG. Now we come back here and let's go deal with Moog. Or actually, I guess we should go kill Goldfree first, huh? So we get the other talisman slot. Yeah. Let's go take care of that then. Actually, I have an idea here. No, he isn't archering anymore, so that's good. Look at him running up here. It's crazy. The rune arc, that's cool. Once we get all this stuff done, we're gonna just blitz through the game. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna absolutely trash the freaking game. In day 2, it's gonna be awesome. And then we'll do DLC after that, of course. Ow. Messed up. That was almost bad. Luckily there's a ledge there. Kick. We'll reset aggro here so we can Cragblade for Goldfree. Because he is technically a ghost, so not sure if he can actually be poisoned, so we're gonna need every help we can get. All right. Boom, crack blade. Look at the damage increase, by the way. It's crazy. It's like 50 points or 36 or something. That's pretty good. Can you still stomp in this form? I don't remember. We can. Well, that antagonist sucks. He's being annoying. Alright, we'll take it slow, I guess. My poor stamina bar, dude. Oh, he stands Rokum. Yeah, that's what's up. Boom, last talisman pouch, which for now we'll have green turtle talisman on. Excellent. Now let's grab the grace up here, and then we'll go back down to the sewers to fight sewer mode, which is pretty easy, so we shouldn't have too much of a problem there. It might be at this point where it's a good idea to get to 60 vigor, but we'll see. Yeah, it probably is, huh? Because Fire Giant is annoying. He has a ton of HP, so... And he hits hard. Okay, get away from the grace, dude. Come on. There we go, there we go. There we go, we got 12 flasks. Very good, very good. Yes, 10% more HP versus 8 damage. So, yeah, I think while my weapon does only have B arcane scaling until I upgrade it more, I'll just put points into vigor. Look at the vigor soft cap of 60. I know I should probably get used to fighting underneath 60. Maybe at like 50. Probably not 40, but like maybe around 50. But yeah, it's just so comfy playing at 60 vigor. Why would I do anything otherwise? Unless I'm doing like a specific challenge, like level 1 or low vigor or all points in arcane or something like that. Okay, I know how to get through the sewers this time, so it shouldn't take that long. Hopefully, we'll see, I guess. Cool. Made it over here. Excellent. There might be a faster way than this, but I'm pretty sure this is like optimal. Let's get through here without like glitching or something like that. But yeah, we gotta kill Moose. I keep forgetting, dude. You know what? The next grace we find, or the next shortcut, we'll just go kill Moose real quick, okay? We'll go kill Moosey before I forget. Because that'd be really sad if we freaking forget to kill him. Okay. Yeah, we'll get through the sewers, we'll go kill Moose, and then we'll kill Moog, just to make sure that I do not forget about Regal Ancestor Spirit again, because my goodness, I'm so bad at that. He is a Remembrance boss for some freaking reason, so... Okay, can we get up here? I think so. Ooh, yes we can. Look at him climbing up, dude. Crazy. There you go, shortcut unlocked. Okay, they're trying to kill me. Woo. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. They are really trying super hard to kill me. Super hard. Let's reset that. Good. Frick? What happened to the ambush here? Okay, that's a little strange. Okay, you know what? We are gonna kill Moog first, but I swear we'll kill Moosey Boy after. We're not gonna forget again, dudes. By the way, the talismans I plan to use, which we'll talk about in day 2 as well. Kindred of Rot, Winged Sword, the prosthesis from Millicent, because they stack together for some reason, but the Rotten Sword does not. Really weird. And the 4th talisman is a bit up in the air. I'll have to... That's probably like a swap talisman, but we'll see. Maybe the full HP one. Okay, Moog time. This should be pretty easy. This Moog is very simple. Oh, his turn race is crazy. I forgot. Is he immune to poison? I don't remember. Fighting against a wall is cringe. Come on, Moog. Kick. Whenever I'm able to get a stance break with claws, that's how you know I'm vibing. Because they have really bad void stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about that combo. Nice and easy. Urtree's favorite +1. I could also use that, but don't really need to this time. I don't think, at least. Okay, more into vigor. Thank you very much. Okay, moose. Not forgetting, dude. We are killing the moose. Okay. Where would that be? Ancestral Woods, I think? We do not need to kill the gargoyle duo fight this this playthrough. Thank goodness, because they are immune to status effects, so this build would be freaking misery against them. I could use the poison they give to proc it on myself to get more damage, but I need to bring boluses for that, and it would be just kind of cringe, so not gonna do that. Okay, the gimmick here is that this guy loves to heal, so okay, he immediately warped away. Cool, dude. He is really turtling, dude. Okay, there we go. I think he's immune to poison because he's undead, but I'm not 100% on that. Gotta unlock on to hit him. This. Oh no, he's not immune. Oh, well, he's gonna die real quick then. Look, he tried to heal there. Didn't work. Okay, Moose is done. Got that out of my system. Let's go. Okay, more god time. And then after that, I just need to collect the Purifying Crystal Tier by fighting the NPC. Well, I guess I gotta go to the snow area first, huh? But, yeah, then go fight that NPC, get the Purifying Crystal, kill real Moog, and we're done for the day. That is what's up. frame trapped there. That's crazy. Okay, okay, Morgoth. We're trading and I'm winning, so works for me. The Cragblade again. That's still an hit, that's crazy. Whatever, he's definitely gonna die.
The throne. Stained by my curse. Cannot bear thy parting this. Shall not be forgiven.
Damage is already looking great. So awesome, dude. We're doing his long combo. Watch this, dude. Such a sick combo, but so easy to avoid. Okay. Remembrance of the Omen King. Woo! Okay, let's go take care of this. Go to Snowy Winter Wonderland, and then we'll start working on the Moog prog. Boom. I believe the trigger is activating the lift, so we gotta at least get that far.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Gold medallion.
Shall I to let my share them with me? Your
Boom.
thoughts.
We're almost done on Vigor. Very nice, very nice. So we go to Avenue Balcony, and we just head down the road. Easy. Man, this build is already shaping up to be really, really good. That is pretty nice. We might be able to finish the base game in 2 days again. Just like last time. Which means if we can do that, we can definitely finish DLC in a day like last time as well. Although, the range issues might be a problem on Prime Consort, but we'll see. Yeah, stay back. Back, heathen. I also got to finish uploading the Dark Souls 2 Millbreaker run, so I can start uploading the Elden Ring runs. Song with the Godslayer is a great sword. Get all those taken care of. Oh shoot, dude. Run! Run away! Okay. So we still need to grab, like, of all the things, we need to grab the helmet that boosts poison damage, the offhand in the DLC that boosts poison damage, and the Scattertree stuff. There are a couple crystal tiers we can go grab as well, but I might do those off stream because, like, who cares, right? Like, literally, there's one here next to Vike, which I guess we'll grab anyway as part of the quest line for White Mask, and then there's one here. I guess we could just do that real quick. It takes like a minute, but yeah, not that hard at all, you know. Yeah, I guess we'll just grab those after approaching this lift. Obviously, we're not going to fight the Blackblade Kindred here. They're immune to status effects, so... And they're also gang release, so the range is a problem. Another hard counter enemy. This build, well, you can just run past them, so... Not a big deal. There he is. Just reset him. Make sure no shenanigans happen. Hoist the medallion. There we go. We should be able to do the Moog stuff at this point. But let me get to the next Grace, just to be sure. Okay. Boom. Let's take care of the Crystal Tier situation real fast by going here and killing this Chud. Not that hard. Maybe I could even skip the spawn if I'm lucky. If I go around. Sometimes you can do that. For other locations, so let me see if we can do it here. We'll have to deal with Vike probably, but if he's too annoying, we could just run past him. It's not a big deal. Yeah, well look at that. We skipped the NPC invasion. That's good to know. I guess there isn't a tier here, huh? Missing something? Oh, it's up here with, what's her face? Millicent. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go to White Mask now. So basically with White Mask, we need to kill an NPC invader and then go to the Church of Inhibition, or like there's other areas too, but that's the easiest one. And then he'll give us a warp. Which is very nice. He'll warp us to Moog and then we'll be able to kill him, or at least attempt to. Meanwhile, we need to grab the Purifying Crystal Tier in Altus Plateau, which we can do. Here he is.
Ah, you've had what? Aha. My doubt. Words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. Give it a try. And if it drive high.
Boom. Okay. Let us grab the Actually, we can get them both on the way, so that's awesome. Very nice. It's Cragblade here. This fight's kind of hard. We should be fine. Wait, is it? Why is she not spawning? There we go. She just took a while. Ooh, good backstab, good backstab. And a poison proc on top of it. Time to burn her down, dude. Oh, that has giga range. Okay. Please do that again. Do that again, shit. There we go. Oh, she did the roll, okay. Missed. The dash attacks help out a ton against these NPC invaders. Boom, GG. There's the Purifying Crystal tier, so now we can fight Moog relatively safely. Now we gotta take care of White Mask's questline. Come over here and invade, kill this guy. This is the Beast Claw dude. He's actually pretty freaking dangerous, so hopefully he doesn't kill us. We'll see, though. It is up here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the ruin. I think it's that building over there. Boom. I don't know if Cragblade carries over in the invasion screen, but I guess we'll figure it out. We can't really Cragblade inside of here because he just rushes you. And he has ranged attacks. Oh, he has Lion's Claw, that's right. Great Stars, which is what the weapon he's using, I was thinking of doing a build with that as well. That'd be kind of cool. It's a really good weapon. Boom, got him. Okay, now we can go back to White Mask. Let's put on the tier before we forget, of course. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. Let's go, dude. Actually, let me make sure I put it on. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there we go. All we gotta do now is go to the Church of Iniquity up there. Might have to kill Vike, but that's fine. He is annoying, but the dash attack should be good enough to take him down. And then we kill Moog. And then we're done for today. Woo! Really good progress. Really, really, really good progress today. Alright, White Mask.
You have a... I wish to... A knight luminary... So...
Luminary Moog.
Now. For your fun. Normally that...
And you come over here. And we gotta go up the cliff to the Church of Iniquity. Let's say Cliff of Iniquity. That doesn't make any sense. Well, we don't get a frenzy cheese here, but we should be fine. Oh, we gotta watch out for the Eye of Sauron here. We get one madness tick here. That's fine. Alright, up here is where we need to go to soak the shawl that he gave us. But Vike is up here, and Vike's kind of an annoying chud, so hopefully he doesn't cause problems. We might not even need to kill him. I might be able to just run past straight up, but... Oh, golly. He can literally stun lock. Alright. Not gonna deal with that. Let's just run past. You saw that stun lock? That was like a 10-second stun lock right there. Crazy. Okay, well, we'll just ignore you then. Bike. Boom. Get away from there, buddy. I need to go to the maiden, please. Let me go to the maiden. There we go. Boom, there we go. That's all we need to do. Now to get Vike off of our tail, there's a cheese where you literally just Alt F4. Not even kidding. You just Alt F4 like that. Now if you relaunch the game, you won't be there. So, take a W, dude. I gotta wait for the cloud to sync though, so. Give me a second. There we go. Cool. You can do that with any NPC invader in, I think, every game. Maybe not Dark Souls 2, because they made a concerted effort in that game to annoy the heck out of you by making everything annoying. But every other game, you can do that with NPC invaders, so... A very useful trick indeed. Beats getting stun locked by Vike all day, that's for sure. Okay. With that taken care of, it's time to try out Moog. It'll spawn me over here. Interesting. Oh, he still invaded. Oh, because it spawned me over here. Do I have the shawl, though? Oh, it reset me. Okay, that's bad RNG. There we go. Well, I can try to fight him, I guess. I don't know why it reset me to this point, but it didn't reset my FP. Which is kind of cheesy, but whatever. I'll freaking just murder Vike then. Good. Watch out for that madness build up. Ooh, nice little beam there, buddy. There we go, okay. The game just insisted that I kill him, so... Alright, fair enough. Vike's War Spear. Maybe I'll do a Madness run at some point, but that's usually just a debuff, because that's a PvP status effect. That does, like, basically nothing in PvE, so... Definitely not advised to run Madness in PvE. But if I were to do that, I would either do Vike's Spear like that, or I would do the spell, because the spell that's in the Weeping Peninsula is actually pretty good. Okay, let's go fight Moog for real this time. We gotta go get the teleporting item, and then we'll go fight him. And he will be the last boss we fight today. GG, dude. How many remembrances do we have so far? Need to check that.
And with this, a night now. This.
Offer the finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then Moog will be 6th. Cool, cool, cool. We can also kill Estelle pretty quickly afterwards. On day 2.
Never forget it is what you have. Oh.
There we go. Thanks, White Mask. Now we just use that. And we're in Moog's domain. Let's go. There is actually a golden seed to grab up here as well. It's like super hidden. Really random too. Like, why is there a golden seed in this area? But hey, I'll take it. A bit of a walk, like a few minutes, and then we'll be up there. Can't see anything. Let's put on the lantern. Very good. We should be able to kill Moog first try with the Purifying Tear especially. But he might get a cheeky killing on me. He's Moog after all. Good old Moog. We're not gonna beat up White Mask, although it would be fun, of course. Okay, let's use that rune we got. Pop it off. Nice. Okay, we'll come back and use that in a second. We gotta go to the golden seed here. Look at how hidden this seed is. It's so crazy. You go over here. And right here on this cliff is the seed. For some freaking reason. I don't know why. Now this guy aggroed, so to reset him, you save and quit, and then we can warp. Boom. Easy peasy. Get more arcane leveled. Actually, let's just max out vigor at 60. Literally, the only two things I've put points into are vigor and arcane this run. That's what's up, I guess. Okay, here we go. Hopefully, this isn't a disaster. This build seems pretty strong, so I think it'll be fine. That. Get out of there, remote, please. There you go. A little bit too early there. Should phase. Ooh, I staggered him. Sweet. There we go. Pop that. Just keep hitting his back. Keep hitting his back. Heal at some point. There we go. Stay on him, dudes. Looks up when he does that. Poison proc, excellent. It's huge DPS. Well, that was a weird attack. Is that all you got, Mo? Is that all you got? GG. Okay. 10 flasks left, that's what's up. Mogwin! Good old Moog, dude. Okay. So, that's what's up. The DLC is now unlocked. So, as is customary with these runs, I'm going to go through the Scattertree collection process in the DLC, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm going to do that off stream. Let me show the map again like I always do. Just to show you what I'm talking about in case you don't know. Let me bring it up. Okay, you should be able to see the map now. Let me bring it. This is the map of the DLC. You can collect all the scattered trees ahead of time. These ones that are connected by white lines. Well, first of all, green dots and red dots, those are the scatter tree locations. The white lines mean you can get to them without fighting a boss. So, this is where we start in the DLC. We can go all the way through here, all these white line areas, to get all those scatter tree fragments without fighting a boss. The red ones, you have to fight a boss. Like here, you have to fight Ramana. Here, you have to fight a ancient dragon man to get here. You have to fight the weird, annoying Inquisitor Chud to get to the Abyssal Woods. So that's why these are red. We're not gonna be doing those. But off stream, I'll be doing the white ones because it's literally, if you're curious how this goes, in the Godslayer's Greatsword run, I did this on stream, and it's literally just 2 hours of me riding around on a horse. Nobody wants to see that. So, I'm just going to do that off stream. Not killing any bosses, just collecting all the scatter trees. It gets you to like level 13 or 14, which is good enough for sure. And yeah, so that's what I'm going to be doing in the off time. But that's going to be it for the run for now. We got 6 Remembrances. We got Moosey Boy, we got Godric, Renala, Radon, Morgott, Moog. That means there are 9 left. Let me see if I can list them all right now. From memory, I'm not sure. There's Malekith, Placidusax, Fortisax, Estelle, Millennia, Godric, not Godric, Godfrey, Elden Beast, and I'm missing 2 somewhere. Oh my, Fire Giant for sure. And I'm missing somebody, but yeah, you get the point. We'll get all the remembrances done probably next time. Actually, we're making really good progress. So I'll also collect my Ash of War first thing next time. There's an Ash of War in the DLC that goes really well with this build, so I'll be collecting that. I'll collect the Mushroom Helmet, the Poison Hand offhand, hopefully, and then my gear is set. So, oh yeah, also Millicent's prosthesis, but that's easy. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. Good prog for sure. Let me just check something real quick. Ugh. He's playing Mario Kart, Keck. Okay. Well, I'll go raid Mimi, who's a friend of mine. She's not a Souls player, but she's actually a Souls hater, which is hilarious, but she has a good heart, so go ahead and say hi. Next time will be, it might be tomorrow actually, or Sunday, I'm not sure. But we'll come back to this run and probably finish the base game, so that's exciting. Alright, thanks for watching everybody, and see you possibly tomorrow, if not Sunday. Peace.